Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. My name's Hayano. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness gracious me. I am a tired guy today. Oh my god. I'm so exhausted. But hello, I'm here. I'm finally, absolutely, finally able to stop. Okay. I'm in cable hell. Hold on. I'm in cable hell. Ah! Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, I'm officially out of cable hell. Freedom! Hello! Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. And I'm trying to get my tablet to not... to not do the bad thing. Hello. Hi. Hello. Apparently I've been very quiet recently, so I'm sorry if I'm too quiet for you, but hello. Hi. Okay. I drank my water. I drink my water. Hello, hello. Hi, hello. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Microsoft unplugging sound was me. Yeah, hello. Hi, Adon. Hi, Cobran. Hello, Teddy. Hello, hello. Hashtag stay hydrated, indeed. Okay, where on earth am I going? Hello! Hello, hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. And today we're gonna be doing some art. Hi, little homie kings, welcome in. Today we're gonna be doing some art. We're gonna be doing some art. I had to fight my phone again to work, so that's why I'm a little late. Sorry, I'm a little late anyway because the plumber was here. Okay, so I've not seen you draw yet. Exciting. Ooh. Hello. So The deal with the plumber. As everyone knows. That's not what I wanted. That's not the pen I wanted. There it is. Okay. That's the pen I like. So, as everyone totally knows, no, I'm kidding. Everyone doesn't know. But as a few people know, I had a plumber in. I had a plumber in. Like 2 weeks ago now, maybe? Question mark? Question? And the plumbing situation has only got worse. So, we had the first plumber come in. We're calling plumber 1. We're calling them plumber 1. And the deal with plumber 1 is plumber 1 came in. We had a myriad of issues. The myriad of issues were as stated. We had a leaking sink. A leaking sink, a dripping faucet, and a different bathrooms. By the way, we have 2 bathrooms because we have multiple roommates. Hey, hello, hello. So yeah, a leaking sink, a dripping faucet, and the kitchen sink didn't shut off properly. So plumber one fixes this by putting new taps on the sink, which is great. Cool. That's done. No more issues. Fun. Then plumber one comes back the next day because he doesn't have the parts for these issues. Even though we told them. By the way, it took plumber 1, I think, like 3 months after reporting to come out. So, thanks, housing. So, plumber 1 came back the next day and was like, hey, okay, I fixed the upstairs sink, which wasn't leaking anymore. Wonderful, great, fantastic. And I also fixed I fixed your dripping faucet and I fixed the leaking sink. Cool, wonderful. Okay. So when plumber 1 leaves for the basin downstairs, he it looks like this. Right? Looks like this. And he leaves like a shit ton of water in it. And he says, don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Just let it drain naturally. He says, don't touch the water. Just let it drain naturally. I do not touch the water. I do not do anything with it. I get told, do not touch it. I do not touch it. I go downstairs at 3 a.m. in the morning. And and I'm staring because here I am, tired as fuck. There's someone in the upstairs bathroom, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I step into the downstairs bathroom. There is water all over the floor. So the leaking sink was not fixed. So the leaking sink, not fixed, still an issue. The kitchen sink, fixed. Another issue is upstairs. While this is happening, and I'm now drying the floor downstairs. I'm now drying on my hands and knees at 3 a.m., drying the bathroom floor. I'm like, okay, I need to call them tomorrow morning. My roommate from the upstairs sink goes, hey, Hayano, you're up. Can you come look at this? I think there's an issue with the upstairs sink. I think he's done something. And I was like, what do you mean? He's done something? Now, as some of you know, my wonderful viewers recently bought me a cane. And that's because I have really fucking poor balance. And I have joint issues. So this is relevant to why this is such an issue, what they caused. Hi, Lacey! This is why this is such an issue, right? I go upstairs, and the sink itself working fine. Like there's like this new tap or this new faucet on it that does not like leak anymore. And I'm like, okay, this is fine then. What's the issue? Thank you for the follow, FitzyVT. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So I've just come upstairs from there being water all over the floor downstairs on the laminate. I've just completely like dried it up. And like I said, my roommate was in the upstairs bathroom. So they go, hey, can you have a look at this? In the upstairs bathroom, we have like, it's not wooden flooring, it's like a laminate kind of deal. The sink itself is fine. The laminate, which was like flush with like this, now goes like this. Like there's a bump in it. And I go, that's not good. So somehow, and without telling us, while he was fixing the upstairs bathroom, because he was in the upstairs bathroom for a while, he's managed to fuck the flooring. And like we said, this is an issue. I've just been brought a mayo chicken burger. Gifted a mayo chicken burger. So the way our kitchen, not our kitchen, our bathroom looks is, there's a bath here, the toilet here. Well, actually, no, it's the sink here, and it's the toilet here, right? So now, there's a big, like literally this long from the door, there's a big crease in the flooring. Like, that's jutted up, like this. So, if I get out of the bath, and I'm unstable, I go flying now. So this is an issue. Yeah, it's like all across. It's like all across the we don't have a huge bathroom. It's like, how did that even happen? So what we think has happened is he like changed the faucet out, but like must not have drained it properly or whatever, or it's done the same thing as that downstairs bathroom, which is it's still like leaked out all over the floor. But the issue is because we have like it goes under, it's like flush with the floor. Like I said, it was like flush with the floor. It's just drained underneath the floorboards and kind of sat there for the couple of hours he was there. And then because it's like dried weirdly, it's like sogged out the under, it's pushed it up. So anyway, we had a new plumber come. we had a new plumber come. So on this is no longer fixed, and this is no longer fixed. So 2 weeks ago, we were like, hello, thank you for the follow, Natix. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So I report this. I report this 2 weeks ago. Actually, no, I don't report this. My roommate reports this. My roommate reports this because I'm done with it at this point. I'm tired. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm exhausted. My roommate deals with it. Yes. So we wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks with the flooring like that. The second plumber comes today. By the way, first plumber is here 2 days. And we get one thing fixed. Second plumber comes today. He comes in and he's like, hey, so I heard you put a complaint in about the last plumber who came here. And there's an issue with your flooring upstairs because of something he did. And my roommate's like, yes, there is. And so he goes upstairs, instantly goes, oh no. Instantly. So, he has to look at the entire sink again. And then he's like, hey, we're not gonna be able to, nothing we can do can fix this, like, flooring now. You're gonna have to get new flooring in. So we have to wait till, after Christmas, probably after mid-January, they said, to get new flooring in. Now, if you guys were paying attention to the announcement I recently had, I go for my surgery in January. So I'm hoping they can come in and fix the floor before I have to have my surgery. 'Cause I'm gonna be more unsteady than usual. If I could play that dog gif right now, the one that's like, it's like in a sunset, it's got its eyes closed, like, that's what I'd be doing. Do they at least cover any expenses since it was entirely their fault? So, there's an issue with that as well. Yes, but we have to specifically pick something out, like, that they pick, so they have to pick the flooring, which sucks, because we only recently got the flooring redone, like, early this year, and we paid for it. So it's just a little bit annoying, because we just paid to have it redone. And now we're not even gonna pick. And now we're not even gonna get to pick what, like, it looks like or anything. So... and they're probably just gonna get the cheapest option they can to save funds. I'm worried about it. I'm deeply worried about it. Because they're like, oh, well, we're gonna go for vinyl this time. We'll put in vinyl. And I'm like, this house gets really, really cold. That's why we didn't put vinyl in. Because it gets really, really cold and we wanted some insulation. But okay. Okay. That's life. So the second plumber, like I said, comes today. And he's like, okay, we'll get something sorted. We'll get something sorted. We'll pay for the flooring. But it's mid-Jan at best. And then he goes downstairs. And he's like, he's pulling the sink apart downstairs. And he's like, what the fuck did he do? Like that kind of like energy of like, what is this? So he has to spend like this was only meant to be like he quickly pops in, he quickly checks the floors, says whether or not like this is like a thing, like a thing they have to comp, which it's very clearly it is. There was no arguing that for him. And then the other thing he was going to do was just quickly have a look to see if he just hadn't screwed a part in properly or something. Nope. Entire thing needed redoing. So he was here, and I shit you not, he was here for like 4 to 5 hours. I don't know what happened. I don't have the brain cell to consider what even happened. I don't understand plumbing. I don't understand any of it. But apparently, whatever happened, it fucking sucked. It was bad. It was really, really, really bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. So, are you sure some random guy didn't just walk in pretending to be plumber? Nope. Because the guy immediately clocked who it was, because apparently they've had loads of complaints come in about him recently. So we really just got that unlucky. We really just got that level of unlucky. I cannot stress to you how... Oh my god, how stressful it has been. Hi, Leo Zen! Welcome in. I was like... Because, like, yesterday, there was, like, this whole, like... Very curious how the guy got the job. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel crazy. I don't know how. Oh, I have no idea. Like, what? Oh my god. Missing 7. Shame on me, truly. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not understand it. I don't get it. And like I said, yesterday was a whole ass ordeal, because I was like, man, I'm gonna stream earlier yesterday. And I didn't get to, because like I said, I had like them finally ring about, hey, your surgery, until I realized that the first time that they rang up and asked like about my surgery and stuff, they were expecting us to drive like 4 hours and be there for 7:30 in the morning. So I had to be like, hey, actually, we can't. That's can we go for somewhere a little bit? Could you squeeze us in somewhere a little bit closer, please? Please. Because I don't want to eat. Because obviously I have to be nil by mouth. I don't want to like be nil by mouth and then get up at the ass crack of dawn, have to be driven somewhere, and then the worst part of that is I'd have to sit in a 4-hour drive back after my surgery. I was like, hi, not to be an issue about this, but like, please, I'm begging you. I'm literally begging you. Please, I don't want to sit in a car for 4 hours after I've... Please, please, please. Hi, Melko. Hello. Anyway, they were finally like, yeah, okay, but so the way your surgery is gonna have to be is we can get you in somewhere like a lot closer so you don't have to worry about it, but you're still gonna have to go to that place for your pre-op. So on the Monday, we're gonna have to, I think the place we're going is only 2 hours out now. So it's still 4 hours of driving, but it's only like for a pre-op. So my pre-op is on the Monday, and then my actual op is on the Friday. But the issue with my actual op now is that they're gonna bring me in at 7:30, and I'm basically just gonna have to like wait until they like have like quote unquote an opening TM, because they're planning, they have spaces between surgeries for me to be slotted in at this like more reasonably not super far hospital, but like okay, I'm gonna have to be there all day until like either someone doesn't show up or they have enough time to fit me in between. Which is not scary at all, but that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. Cause I don't wanna drive. I don't wanna ask someone to do 8 hours of driving for me. I'm already cashing in favors for like, cause like, I'm kind of in a situation where like, my roommate is not going to be in a great position to look after me after the fact. So I'm already like kind of having to like take on most of the aftercare myself. I do not want to bother like and like try and pull in another favor to get someone to drive 8 hours in a day for me. So there will be lots of tweets. If I have internet, there will be lots of tweets on surgery day because I will be bored. I will be bored. I don't know why that tracking went weird. It'll be all worth it in the end though, right? Yep. Hopefully, this is the last procedure I need for a while. Hopefully this is the last procedure I need for a while.
Thank you.
Hi, Beastal Chem Max VA 44. Welcome in. Hello, Nijimari. Hello. I will pray for you, rooting for you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you ever so much for all of your support. Like, I'm incredibly thankful. You can call me Beast for sure if you want. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Beast. Hehe. So that's why the last 48 hours of my life have been incredibly stressful, and I was about ready to explode because I was like, I just said I wanted to stream more this month, and now I need to take a hiatus in January, and I'm like, my New Year's resolutions are going to shit, guys. They're going to shit already. They're already going to shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Thanks, plumbers. Thanks, plumbers. Or have you distressed in any way? Streaming does that. Streaming is my beloved. Streaming is my beloved. I'd love to, like I said, this is something I'd love to eventually be able to do full time. And I am not joking about that. I'm not kidding. Hello, Ike. I hope you're having a good time with your friends. But yes, welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling extra chaotic today. I do have excellent news. I do have excellent news. Fortnite revealed the bleach skins that will drop tomorrow, and there's an official announcement where you have to place really high to get Uryu and his entire bundle for free. I used to be top 2k on leaderboards in EU, so I've been playing all day trying to get back into it. I need the bleach skins. I wish you the greatest of luck, 07. You got this, Niji. I believe in you. You're a dead ringer for anything third-person shooters. I hope to see you reach that point. I watch a lot of VTubers and I think you're the one with the best chance of success. That's really sweet. That's very sweet. But I have about as much drive as really sad tractor. So I definitely have a lot to improve on before I can do anything like that. Got a lot to improve on. I'm a guy who's just trying the burst. But yes, thank you for listening to me catch up. God, I love Twitch chat sometimes. We go from serious life shit to Fortnite. It's so good though. It's great. It keeps me moving on. Sometimes I linger too long. I'm the kind of person who lingers a bit on things. Like, if they really bug me, you know, I'll linger a bit and I'll be like kind of upset about it, you know. But it's nice to just have. Actually, I know what I mean. Do you hate Mario now? No, because Mario would not have done this to me. I firmly believe that. Mario would not have done this to me. Is this linked up with my... Yeah, it is. Cool. I would never hate Mario for this. Why didn't Shiny work? There's no way Shiny is already broken. Hold on, let me... Wait, what's happening? Oh, I had a stressful 2 days. Stressful 2 days. That's fine. Mario would have fixed everything so good that your house would have looked like a different building by the end. Yep. Yep. I believe it. I believe it. I believe in Mario. I believe in Mario to fix everything for me. Truly. Commence. Nope. Twitch.
Shiny.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Lilith. It's okay. Don't worry. I got it. There it is. That was a little bit late. That was a little late. That was a little late, wasn't it? Alright. Well, it's fixed now. Alright. But yes. Hello. I have to do comms. Just a little bit. At least it worked. How do I draw? How do I draw? How do I draw? This is such an important question. How do I draw? How do I draw again? How do I draw this again? How do I draw this again? Beep, boop. Alright, I'm not gonna commit to anything, like, too hard, but I do want a little bit of energy in this. A little bit of energy. Energy. Footwork. Is it here where the shoulder blade would be? Yeah, okay. If you're interested, today I am working on, not being an asshole. No, I'm joking. I'm working on, commissions. Pick up a stick and make your wrist dance. Yeah, truly. Got very distracted from the premise of art stream. Yep, I did. I do that. So for those who don't know, I do actually, as much as I don't really make a big stink about it, I do have some level of understanding of art. And it doesn't really look like it right now, but I promise I do. I promise I do understand art. I definitely understand art, and I'm definitely not annoyed at myself for how this is going already. This needs to, like, come in a little bit, and then this needs to, like... But he's a little bit bigger than that, so it's fine. Nothing the liquefy tool cannot fix. Alright, there we go. Now let's come over the top with the arms. How do I draw crossed arms? Remember, kids, use your references, because references are very, very helpful. And they're very important, and you should use your references, because if you don't use your references, you won't understand the art. And that's how it goes. This bit needs to come over top of here. This bit needs to go like this. And then we can have hand there. And then we can pull that. Let's do... so that into that. If you're interested, which is what I was going to talk about, I am doing highlighter sketches. And highlighter doodles are something I actually really enjoy doing a lot. They're something I really do enjoy doing. It's fine, I've just eaten your art skills today. Teddy, can you do me a favor? And can you test the command? Exclamation mark. Comms info. COMMSINFO.
Thank you.
Hello! Hi, Odyssey Side Zero. Welcome in. Aha! There's now comms info. I do £5 highlighter comms per character, and I'm saving up for a new PC. That's how I'm doing this. So, yeah. That's me. That's how I'm doing it. I told you I'd come up with a reasonable way to save up for my PC, and this is it. Nice. New command for me to abuse, truly. Everyone should be able to use that, but just in case. You know about it now. I need to get up. By the way, do you care if I recommend you a song? Well, I don't exactly mind, but I probably won't listen to it on stream, just because, I know that I can't have links, in chat, so if you just leave a name and, an artist, I will absolutely put it on the list to check out later. Hee. Alright, Papel by Ring-Kang. Alright, cool. I will check that out later. Cool. What's my favorite song? That's a really good question, actually. That is a really good question. It frequently changes. It does frequently change. I'm a big fan right now of Good Boy by Paloma Faith. But like I said, I very frequently like listen to a lot of music. I like skip around in terms of who I listen to. I was on a very big Tyler the Creator kick for a little while there. And still very much in my hard rotation. I like a lot by Mother as well recently. But yes. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite song of all time, but I definitely have like songs that I will always go back to. And there's a lot of like J-pop songs that like I absolutely love. For those who know the lore, I'm a big fan of the K Project song, so Kagaru Project, and thus I am a huge fan of Jubiphonic because really who got me into K Project. So yeah. By the way, if you haven't heard, I believe Jubi got engaged recently and made a really sweet post about it, so I'm so happy. I'm so pleased for them. Genuinely. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's so adorable. So, big props. Big congrats to Jubi. Not that, like, this is ever really gonna be relevant, but, you know. But yeah. Let's grab Melko's reference, because I know this, for some of you who don't know, I'm currently drawing Melko. And this is a big man. And I'm hoping that I can draw a man half as big as this big man. I'm hoping I can do his design justice and not absolutely shred it. A big man. Let's do that bigger. A large gentleman, yes. Melkor is a large gentleman. Your jaw is quite wide. So I'm gonna go a little bit darker with the color now. Just so that I can get a good... I'm gonna go a little bit smaller with the highlighter as well. So the reason why I like this pen, by the way, for these particular sketches, is because I can do this, and then if I work over it, it gets darker, so like that. And then if I work over that again, it goes like that. And it interacts like a real highlighter would. And I'm a big fan of traditional art. I have so many felt sketchbooks. I would love to go through them, like, eventually, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it would be a little bit fun. I'm not the most proficient at drawing, man. I'm trying to get much better at it, though. What ears do you have? I knew you had pointed ears. I was like, oh my god. Melkor definitely has pointed ears. And then the neck would come down like that, and this would be a little bit more like this. Maybe I've made your neck too short. I'm kind of over-exaggerating the extent of the pose, you know? So I'm wondering if I'm a little too much over-exaggerating it. Of course, on this side, there would be this bit which would come in. Which would... Excuse me, give me the eraser. There we go. That would show, there's the shoulder blade, then there'd be a little bit in between here because that's how muscles work, and then this bit would come down and be a little bit more out. Let's pull this out a little bit more. A little more.
Thank you for the head pats.
I really appreciate it. I wonder if I can have it so, like... that would come out to here then. And, like, rest on here. Probably, like, here-ish. So this would be a little bit more outwards. Want to imply volume, but not take away from the other side of the volume. There we go. Alright, shirt man. Shirt would, by the looks of it, actually. Let me have a look at your reference. You actually, despite kinda accentuates the slutty waist. Good for you, Malcolm. I realize I have to be like me. Man, it accentuates the slutty waist. Me. Maybe I can't say that, actually. Belt. This is where the middle of the body is, so this is where the belt would be. Kind of. Maybe like that. Then... technically, this wouldn't go all the way up, it'd be like here. This would come over. How many do you have? Yes, you have 2. Okay, do you have side ones? Hold on, let me have a look. I'm zooming in! No, you don't have side ones. You just have the 2 front ones. Which are like, which would be like, maybe not that far forward, like here, and like barely visible here. There we go. I'm sure you meant it as a compliment. I did, but like still. Still. That's something you should probably avoid saying about your clients' characters. Because this kind of groups up at the edge. Canvas. Canvas. I'm gonna put this, like... where is it on? I think it's, like, kind of above, like, here, actually. This is definitely the elbow kind of region, so... maybe, like, here, actually. Leave your forearms open. That's how that reads. To me, at least. Ah, the collars. Collar. My doom. I might actually do a layer under this one to try and figure out where the collar is. So these are where your collarbones are. Come on. This would be a little bit over. These are where your collarbones are. So let me have a look. So it's like a two-tier. It's like a this, where your collarbones are, which is a triangle. Triangle. Like here. And these two are the ones that come together. And then this goes like a little like that. Yeah? How does this... Yeah. Okay. I can go like the... This can go a little like this, and then this. Yeah, that needs to come in a little bit, though. There we go.
Whew. Hello, Iris.
I see Iris in the call, and I'm like, yes. No, Cole. That's not what I meant. The friggin' chat. There we go. This is a little loose, so this will like kind of droop a little bit. So I kind of want to aim for this to be like in the middle of his titties. Like here. Like this. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Can probably be a little wider. And then because it's kind of compressed there, it'll... There we go. Yeah! There we go. And bring that over top of this. Let's not leave you bold. Let's make some mini adjustments with this collar. Let's have it more lay flat against you, and let's bring this one out a little bit. There we go. Yeah! It's not like super slutty. It's not like super slutty.
Yeah! Congratulations on your first catch!
Right. So, got the ear. I generally know where the hairline is, but I don't want to fuck it up too much, so I'm gonna go in with the... let's go in with like a red. Keep the hairline separate. This is where the middle of the face is, so pull this hairline out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because it kind of goes... Because this will kind of come up and be like, whoop. It's slicked back, which means this... Oh, actually, I'm gonna... Let's get this an idea of where the middle parting would be. Do you have a middle parting? What direction is this going? It's kinda to the left, actually. It hangs a little to the left. Okay. And that was kinda...
I have 3 more days before I can start relaxing, but I'm always on the lookout for rock fans. Yes. Yes. Rock friends, yes.
Melkor is about as rock friend as it can get. He is literally rock.
Rockman. Rockman. This should be like that. Okay. Alright, okay, ad break. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Beep beep.
Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano.
Is there issues with it? Is it being a pain? Let's put everything down a layer. Because this wouldn't show in front of this. This wouldn't show in front of this. Cool. Generally, I'm like not as strict when it comes to like layers.
Ah, okay. Well, if it's still having issues in a bit, just give me a heads up. We can do something about it. Potentially reset it. Let me turn the music down a little bit. So I can think. You know what? I'm going back. I want Undertale music. Yes, Undertale music time. Every time you do all your work on one layer, you strike the hero god in me? Why? It's normal, it's fine. It's how you adjust things. Alright. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna see if I see any... Yeah, okay. That's why we flip it. Because this needs taking in a little bit. This needs lifting up a little bit, and this needs pulling in. This needs pulling out a little bit. There we go. There we go. That looks a little better. Let's flip again. Okay. We can probably... So, the reason these are highlighted doodles is because I only do one sketch pass on them. And that is a little concerning, because then I have to do all of the actual details in one go. Which makes this entire process a little scary. A little scary. A little scary for me. It's like, can I do this in one? We'll see. I think it's combed and then this bit is just shaved by the looks of it. Yeah, I think that's right. There we go. And the right angle, and this is going to be finicky. Might decrease the size again. How are your eyes actually? They're more like bam, 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 like that. So and this is like this. There we go.
It's really satisfying to see the drawing visibly progress and take form. Oh, dude. That's why I love drawing so much. It's like such an iterative process. I like take a lot more time with iteration because I'm not like the best at getting stuff off the like first try. A little bit chunkier here. So I don't really have time to think about how this hand is gonna work.
Hi, Lucky Guy! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
I just realised I could spoil the poker catch results that was in my box before the ads went. Tragedy. The Undertale soundtrack is so good. Also fairly good. Yep, it's so fucking good. I love it. I'm so noble about the soundtrack. Very noble about this soundtrack, in fact. Sorry, this is very much, I'm very bad at talking while drawing. I'm very bad at it. That's my bad. Which I understand, maybe isn't a very good stream. not a very good stream to be, watching, but hey! Maybe you'll learn something new. Maybe that'll make up for it. It's a very nice kind of stream. It's a very nice kind of stream for me to just kind of chill out and vibe for a little bit. Just be very silly. Have you ever done or going to do karaoke streams? Just made me think of it. Yeah, I have done like 1 or 2 karaoke streams. I'd like to do more, but I think it's kind of a hit or miss kind of stream for people. Because it's not like I'm like a crazy good vocalist, so it's like just being aware of the fact that, like, again, it's an acquired taste stream, if that makes sense. I'm missing something about perspective here. This would be over this. So, like, this is here. That's how angles work, not the other way around. Silly me. I'm very consciously aware that a lot of people see me as the Pokemon guy. They kind of like my Pokemon content maybe, which is totally fine. I have no issue with that, by the way. I very much enjoy, if anything, being seen as the Pokemon being. It's just nice to be able to share my other passions with you as well, which this is definitely one of them. That's some shit. I may have made that a little bit too slutty. So we close it up a little bit. There we go. Gonna bring his belt up a little bit, actually. Just gonna bring his belt up a little bit, actually. It's more of a like a midriff. I will confess that I came for Pokemon, but I stayed for you. I appreciate that. That's kind of It's not a bad thing. I want to stress, it's really not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just, like I said, I'm aware that like a lot of people like Pokemon and they want Pokemon content, and I'm not gonna be like consistently not doing Pokemon content because it's like, I mean, I think I have been a touch burnt out of it recently. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but yeah. Hi, Afro! It is the Rockman. Yeah. I hope that was obvious and it wasn't hard to tell that this is the Rockman. Let me... I gotta futz with this, because this doesn't make any sense. This section of the art does not make any sense. There we go. There we go. Now we can make this a little bit hang-up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Nope, that's not gonna work. You'll see. Blech. There we go. Let's do this so the belt buckle is above everything else. Hearing you hum over the Undertale music is so relaxing. I'm always falling asleep. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's relaxing and not potentially annoying. I understand that, like, some people prefer to just listen to music. So. Actually, it doesn't. It just has one across here. Cool. It does get like that in the winter though. It's ever so like dark. It's so easy to like find yourself falling asleep to pretty much anything, to be fair. It's so easy to happen. Is that still accurate to this pose? Yeah, I think so. There we go. There we go. This Pokemon game is so much more in depth than I thought. I just got murdered by a Magnemite in it. My goodness.
Shiny.
Shiny indeed. Hi Aiden, welcome in. It's a little slanted. There we go. Alright. You do have a little bit of I will say, I think this is one of my absolute favorite songs as well. Like, specifically this version. Heading to bed looks at non-existent so much at 11 AM, but I thought I'd leave the look at. Thank you ever so much, Aiden. Thank you so much for the link. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, actually. Me and a couple of friends and people that I stream with have set up a Minecraft server for the winter holidays. So there will be a couple of Minecraft streams. We made a custom mod pack, which took a little bit more finagling than I was expecting. But we've got it all sorted out now, and I'm very excited. It's not gonna be like a streamer, like SMP or whatever the hell. It's gonna be for a bit of fun. And I hope it reads that way. I hope everyone who streams on it has fun on it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jelly Belly VR. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're wondering why I'm lining over this twice, it's actually a technique called boiling your lines, which basically, well, when you play it back and forth with another frame, it kind of looks like the lines look like they're moving ever so slightly, which is one of the options I do offer, as in like an add-on thing that you can pay extra for. So yes, that's why we're lining it twice. Just ever so slightly differently, so there's like a little bit of variation.
But if you're interested in why I'm doing that, then there's your answer. My Twitch just completely crashed for a sec, but I am back. Welcome back. Hello. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Just me explaining how you can make things look a little bit like they're animated by boiling the lines, which is basically a technique where you draw over the lines twice in slightly different places, but no, like, not super different, and it helps with the differentiation of the lines, and it makes the piece look a little bit more alive. So that's why we're drawing over the lines twice for those interested. But you might have been back for that, so you might have already had that. If that is the case, well, oops.
I hate parallel lines. Fuck. There we go. That's a little less parallel now. There we go. I think I had a dream like this once. Haya humming Papyrus's beam. Maybe. Oh wait, is it ads time? It's ads time. Alright, BRB. Hello. I return. Hello. Wait, what? I mistimed the ads. Back! Alright, okay, I guess I'm going back to ad screen. BRB. Also, hi killer. I know you don't have ads because you're subbed, so hi killer. Also, I got water. I guess I'm just gonna stretch real quick. Okay, make sure you stretch. Hi, I'm actually back this time. Goodness gracious me. Okay, right, let's do this. I'll say hello! Hello! Longest streak yet? Yeah! Congratulations, Killa. You got a streak? You got such a long streak. Oh my god. Actually, that's a good point. Like I said, if you fear that your sub is going to lapse while I am on hiatus, absolutely, let your sub expire and then work out if you're going to be affected by the hiatus. So you don't have to worry about paying for content that isn't there. I'm not cancelling. The streak will go on, please. The streak will still go. The streak will still go. You're not gonna miss out anything for you. Thank you. I'm not a cult leader though. That's where you're feckin' wrong. If I was a cult leader, I'd say you must stay subscribed no matter what. Wow. Which is not the truth. Do not fall for propaganda. Make sure you take a break and also let your wallet take a break. Do you understand me? Grr. Unless you're using reverse psychology on us? Nope. No reverse psychology here. Just single psychology, which is, look after yourself. Ooh, look after yourself. Ooh. Look after yourself. Ooh, look after yourself. Ooh, look after yourself. Ooh, you want to look after yourself so bad. Ooh. Ooh, you want to look after yourself so bad. Ooh.
Hayano, look after yourself. Oh, you wanna look after yourself so bad.
Yeah.
You wanna look after yourself so bad. Oh.
Yeah, you're getting it. You wanna look after yourself so bad. Oh my god, you wanna look after yourself so bad. You wanna have such a lovely time and such a lovely January. You wanna have such a lovely day, a lovely evening, a lovely year. There we go. Cool.
Je ne sais quoi.
A certain je ne sais quoi, indeed. Thank you, Lily. It's okay. You guys will get through the Hayano drought together. I believe in you. You'll look after each other. And that's all I can ask. If you look after each other during the Hayano drought. There we go. My lines are boiled now. F1, F2, F2. How long will you be away? So, I will be away on recovery. I believe I said from the 16th of January. So 16th of January will be my last stream. And then I will not be back until February 2nd, I believe.
Thank you.
It's a whole 2 weeks. Is it 3 weeks? Thank you for the follow, Printer! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it 3 weeks? Did I say 3 weeks? I'm so sorry if I said 3 weeks. It might be 3 weeks. Yeah, it's 3 weeks. It's about 3 weeks. Yeah. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
Did you know that me and Killer Boss know each other in other streams? It's quite great seeing so many amazing people all over Twitch. Maybe we'll see you in stream chat over the time you're away.
I'm quite frequently in stream chats. You'll probably see me in any of the Hayano Chi's streams. I mean, I don't think you'll see me in some of the more busier streams because I don't like chatting too much in busier streams. But in slow streams, you'll see me. Yeah, if I'm not here, I'm in Sated stream. Hell yeah. So yeah, you'll definitely see me in other people's streams. It's just if I'm actively like chatting or not is the real kicker. That's the real kicker. Light blue shirt. Yay!
Please stay safe everyone. You are all loved and appreciated. I hope you all have a beautiful day and holiday time. Lizard,
Yeah.
lizard, lizard.
Goodbye, Lilith! I'll see you later! Or whenever I next stream. Have a very good day! Here we go. Yeah, it's good. Here we go. Selection tab. Raise selection. These little corners.
There we go. Let's go for the lightest part of his hair. Ugh. There we go. That's fixed. There we go. Cool. Let's do eyes. Your iris is... Are they gray? Wow, your irises are also gray. Maybe I make them a touch of a lighter gray?
There we go.
Or my other two ragamuffins, Ty and Nietzsche.
DG was in earlier.
I haven't seen Ty today though, but like I said, it's still exam season in it. Well, not exam season, but deadline season. So it's not a big deal. There we go. Now we can highlight her. There we go. sorry. If you heard the buzz, I'm checking consistently if Iron Lung is coming to the UK. So if you hear if you hear a buzz, it's probably like the notifs on for that particular group. I am a big old Markiplier fan. I hope it does, and me too. That would mean a lot if it does. I'm very excited.
Thank you for the follow, Thomas Smile VT? VT?
Are you also a VTuber? If so, then I got that right. You know, I don't say this much, but I'm actually really surprised Melkor trusted me enough to give his design a go, because I don't have a lot of a portfolio of men, so it means a lot that, like, he gave it a go anyway, because I get to draw such a pretty man. Don't lie. Get to draw such a pretty man.
But it looks great so far. Well, thank you. Why, thank you. I hope he thinks
So as well. Hope I haven't butchered his design. He did also offer like a female version, like a female reference. I thought it would be nice if I had the chance to like really dig in and like have a go at drawing his male Sona. I appreciate that. I did a similar thing with that, so I'm gonna do a similar thing with this, where I put the entire thing pretty much in shadows, except like that. go. That doesn't really make sense, so let's just bring that down. Like this. There we go. There we go. Pretty. There we go.
Yeah.
Higher with the mint arms. It's just because I didn't want to futz around with changing it from a green screen. That's all it is.
Okay. Stretchies.
I would have switched my outfit for drawing, but I didn't want to fiddle with the green screen and everything else. So, oopsie, oopsie. I just have super long sleeves for no apparent reason. Shh. It's very normal for me to have long, super long, cute, lazy sleeves. No, I'm just lazy.
I'm just feeling lazy today. That's why I'm in this outfit.
The drawing.
Yay! Can you believe that for the low price of £5, you too can get a highlighter doodle?
Did you know this? Did you know? Did you know? And some of them are super goofy. They're not always gonna be this level of pristine. But they will always be this level of rendered. Because I am a menace to society. That is less than a cup of coffee. Hi, the Emberpaw, and hello, Janos. Welcome in. That's less than a cup of coffee these days. Literally. I never buy coffee? Indeed. Coffee is more than £5? Yeah! Coffee is, in fact, more than £5 nowadays. Comms over coffee any day, truly. Of course, these are not full illustrations. If they were full illustrations, they'd be a lot more thought out and wouldn't be as goofy. But they are like a nice middle zone for people, I found, where it's like essentially a colored sketch. So that's always an enjoyable middle ground for people to like feel like they're getting their money's worth. Monster over coffee, truly. Hi! Hello! Hi! I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking me, Emma. Thank you for loving my model. My model mama is the beloved, beautiful Sens. The link is in the panels below if you're super interested in that. It's a customizable model, so if you stream, if you're interested in getting into streaming, I seriously do recommend it. It's a very nice model. It's a very fun model. But thank you so much. I have customized her to my greatest abilities. And you are amazing at drawing. Thank you so much. I've drawn for a large majority of my life, so lots of practice. Is most of the doohickey with it. Thank you. I will hydrate. Let me grab my drink. Eat. Alright. Thank you, Unlimited Epicness, for the hydrate. And thank you for the follow at the end of the poll. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. I'll fix it in a sec. There we go. There we go. Yay! I think we're about done. And because, like I said, this is a boil, we'll... Actually, I might put some highlights in. I don't always do highlights, but I will do a couple of highlights. We'll do a couple of highlights. Like I said, these are not like fully rendered or anything. For all intents and purposes, they're like little doodles. Not a lot goes goes into lighting or anything else. I realized I didn't even shade the arms. There we go. I'll do that. Like I said, not a lot of thought goes into the lighting and whatnot. It's definitely nowhere near what I'd do for a full illustration. This is more like a very enhanced version of a sketch, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's how this works.
For £5, this is great value for money. It's pretty good. I at least want it to be like good value. Because my regular like fully rendered and like token applicable art is it's usually around 20 for just a portrait. So yeah, that's why this is a lot more simple in comparison. I did Aito one, which was very fun to do. And they're also a lot more open to being a lot more silly. Melkor didn't really have like a huge like a prompt or anything they wanted me to like adhere to. But I do also do a lot of like little meme things. So, yeah. Let me see. There we go. It's kind of, it's a little nonsensical because you don't exactly know where the lighting is, you don't exactly know where anything else is. Have you ever drawn yourself like this? I have! I've done little doodles of myself. This is the one I did of Aito fairly recently. This was their comp. I had a lot of fun with it. Like I said, I like super expressive poses. I feel like I go a lot more, really, when I'm doing static poses, I go a lot more, like, careful with it. But, like, for these, like, super, like, giggly fun ones, I do stuff like this. Dynamic poses make me smile. I did this and I do draw Aito a lot. They're completely different to like my full illustrations, but I also did this one of Aito. I do a lot of Aito. But yeah, I like the goobery face. Goobery face. I always see this. I have a lot of fun. I play around with the saturation of the images a lot too. And we'll duplicate. And then we're just gonna fix it. Just gonna fix it. That's what we do next.
There we go. This is a lot quicker than recoloring the whole thing. So we're just gently tweaking stuff and doing that. Because typically with full illustrations, there'd be our entire another like shading layer. So like with this one especially, I'd probably do another pass over the shadows. And do like a bounce light kind of situation, really. Which would kind of make that a little bit more fun. Hehe. I'm also pretty good at pumping women out a lot faster than I draw men. I'm getting very good at that. Very good at drawing women very quickly. Men's a little bit more complicated for me because not super up to date with how I stylistically draw men. I would love to do like a full illustration on stream at some point, like a complicated one. I just think it would take way too much time. I'd be timing people. People would be like, how are you still working on this? And I'd be like, fun, hee hee hee, hee hee hee, fun. It's fun. That's how I'm still working on it. It's silly and spending too much time on it. Hee 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 hee.
Hello, Aito!
Does that mean I'm easy to draw? Aito, you're easy to draw because I've drawn you so much at this point. I've drawn you enough times to where I could, like, remember your design very easy. I think you have, like, a very intuitive design anyway. It's very good. It's very easy to simplify down. I mean, I do a lot of simplification with your model because, like, it's not a stress in terms of, like, I know how to shorthand this. For people that I'm, like, drawing the first time, I kind of, I have to get into the mindset of, like, shorthanding them, you know? What? That's not what I meant. Is this the first time we've had this? I think this is the first time we've had this one, actually. Unless it came on while I was on break. Might have come on while I was on break.
Hi, Nemo! Thank you for the fast check. Oh, I miss Rippin. I miss Rippin so much. I miss Rippin so much. But hello, welcome in. If you don't know Nemo and Aito, where have you been? I talk about them all the time, and whenever they go live, they're in the Hayano Oshis in Discord. Because they're both amazing streamers, and you should check them out because they're very cool. I feel like I have to reiterate how cool they are as streamers, guys. Please understand. They're so cool, and I'm lame. I'm lame for them. Smiley face. People were like, oh man, what chats do you see Hayano in? Me lurking in the shadows of all of Just Friends like, hello, I like these streamers a lot, smiley face. Smiley face.
Boo!
I know, boo. Thank you for shouting them both out, though, Teddy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're my favorite mod, for real. Is Ada the only mod that does work?
Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Where's my shadows? Oh, they are. I had a moment of fear there, where for a second I thought I was still drawing on the line art layer, and I was like, man, this is gonna be really awkward to redo. But it's fine. Everything's fine, don't worry. I am a total professional. But yes, I hope you're all having a very good day. Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayano.
Yes, that's me.
Am I? I draw. I'm typically a Pokemon streamer, but I do draw, and I feel like that's imperative to know because I love drawing, and it was my day job for and I would like it to still eventually one day go back to being my day job. But things are a little rough right now in the art industry, and that's okay. I'm not nearly experienced enough to have any big credits, though, please be aware. I mainly work on indie stuff because the idea of being on a big production terrifies me. I am typically a Pokemon. I'm typically a Pokemon guy. So much of a Pokemon guy, I turn into the Pokemon. Truly. Like I said, some people are interested. We are close. We're close to 1K. That's terrifying. Stop it, kill it. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. That's terrifying. That's so scary. Oh boy. Yeah, that's so scary.
And I'm not gonna think about it, because that's a really scary thing to think about. But no, I'm very blessed to have the community I know. They're very sweet and very kind and very adorable, and I'm very blessed to have them, so yes, there we go. Smiley face.
Thank you for the shout out, Steady.
Yes, right now I am indeed drawing beloved Melkor.
Baby Melkor. Oh, baby.
Here we go. People should be a little bit ahead. Here we go. Nice thing about this is we can copy paste these as well. That's my last duo. I wonder if you'll hit 1K before your surgery break. I doubt it. I mean, it would be cool, but I'm not gonna put that pressure on at all, because that would mean probably hitting 1K by like the end of the year reasonably, and I don't want to be ungrateful. No, I'm joking. I've reached a lot of goals this year that I really didn't think I was gonna be able to reach. So the idea that I could be even greedier about it is a little bit distressing. I know by technicality I'm not being greedy or anything, and that's technically not how that works. And if people are gonna follow, people are gonna follow. I'm aware of that, and I am very aware of that. But oh man. Oh man. I'm just happy to be here, guys. There we go. Hiya, 1K followers is like a fully seated concert hall. That's scary. Yes, that is very scary. That's why I say it's scary. It's so scary. It's like that's too many people. It's too many people. I feel like it's been incredibly fast, and I'm incredibly nervous about it. It's okay, because we're not gonna overspeak about it. We're just gonna be totally chill about it. I'm totally chill about it. You're totally chill about it. We're totally chill about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. So, ads alert. Twitch makes me run ads every hour to disable free roll. They're gonna start in about 5 minutes. They take about 3 to 5 minutes to do. And I always pass the game and take a break myself wherever possible. Congrats on surpassing me for now. No! I don't even think I passed you yet. I don't think that's true. I think that's false, and I think everyone should follow Ito, so that is definitely false. I think everyone should follow Ito, because Ito is a wonderful streamer and streams retro games and other games that you can, if you spend enough time in Ito's chat, you can make Ito play a game. And that's hilarious. Ito has 955, I believe, still more. Excellent! Good! Good! I grab you and shake you. Grab you and shake you. That's how it should be. Ito is such a wonderful streamer. Ito is such a fantastic streamer. I'd be upset. I'd be like, man, celebrate, but also go follow Ito. I love Ito streams. Ito streams are such a blessing to me.
Aito is like one of the nicest people to watch and draw to. It's very fun. Also, that means I can just like inevitably like keep like sending you guys over to Aito if I increase the followers. Keep sending people over to my Oshis. Aito finally got me with Lego games, yeah. Lego Star Wars! Aito's playing Lego Star Wars right now, it's very fun. Very fun. I'm absolutely pleased as punch. Pleased as a real punch over it. Another thing that I do want to talk about in the 2 minutes 40 before shenanigans of ads, and we take an ad break, is that we have been putting together a mod pack, and which means there's probably going to be Minecraft streams, which is fun. We've actually been putting a mod pack together from like October, but the issue is that we kept running into troubles with it, and then like hosting issues, and bada bing, bada boom. However, one of our beloved community, my beloved community members, and also one of my lovely friends, has taken it upon themselves to host the server themselves. So I'm very excited. We're gonna have some good fun streaming session nonsense on it. I'm very excited. Obviously, I'm probably gonna stream it. I'll see how much of it I actually stream. In terms of what's people are. Listen, I know what I am. I understand what I am. Who's gonna be on the server? Is it a lot of people? No, it's mostly people in like a circle friend group. So a certain radish man will maybe stream on the server if you ask nicely. I've been asking him nicely too. Teddy has been considering starting streaming, so I'm trying to convince Teddy to maybe stream the server. There's also another mod who lurks in the shadows. If they're here, they'll say something, but if they're not, they won't. I do actually have a third moderator. They just lurk in the shadows a lot. Yeah, that's. Aito is also invited to the server, but they're also under no like stress to make content. But if they want to make content on it, they can. It's just a hey, you could hang out on the server. Secret service, yep, mystery mod. Mystery mod is God. Alright, that is ad break time, so I will see you all in 5 minutes. Just let me
Hello!
I'm back. What does she have in her mouth? Dubai chocolate that I stole. Joking, couldn't steal it. I procured it. Hey, quick hydrate. I did. I stole it from my roommate. That's my streamer! Yeah! Steals the nimble. I will share it with you. I only stole it because they so rarely eat chocolate or anything, so they really don't care, to be honest with you. I make it out to be bigger than it is. It's really a non-issue. These, yeah, they go all the way up. Okay, they go all the way up. Let's go. Whee! Hi! Hello! Hello, ball snatchers. Interesting names here recently, real. At least I didn't die over it like last time. But hello, welcome in. How you doing today?
Woodham. Woodham.
Whee!
There we go. That's cute. I like that. Have some little darker bits for a little variation. And have some little lighter bits. Little flecks of light. There we go. There we go. Pretty! There we go. And we duplicate this. Put it on top of this. Yeah! Just erase some of that.
Dun 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 bum 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 bum.
There we go. Cool. Alright, now we can merge these layers down. If you want to see me, why is he diagonal? Because I rotate the canvas a lot to draw. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible for it. Apologies. I'm terrible for it. There we go.
Fuck! I forgot this! God damn it.
Frig. There we go.
There we go. Yay! I think we're all done. Cool.
Something's bothering me about this. I think this needs to come down a little bit. It's that bit. That's too deep. There we go.
There we go.
Cool.
Easy peasy.
There we go. Alright.
Yay!
Now I must put it in the image boiler. I must now put it in the image boiler. Into the image boiler it goes. It's time to chuck it into the image boiler. Time to transport him into the image boiler. Where is my bitch? Where is my window view? Where is my sexy bitch? Where is it? Where are you? There it is. There is my bitch. It's time to put him into the boiler. Where's my control stick? Put him into the boiler. I made him too small for the boiler, fuck! It's fine. Put him back into the boiler. I'm having a little enlarging kind of to-do fix. I copy-pasted the same one twice, didn't I? Back! Remove him from the boiler! Chat! Remove him from the boiler! Chat! Put him in the boiler. He has been boiled. The mods invert the atoms. Yay! That's what we wanted! He's boiling! I can make minor edits that I forgot to make.
Put him in the boiler. Massey would say, mods, invert the balls. I say, mods, put them in the boiler. Now I'm gonna show you a magic trick. You see this layer? This layer that has appeared below this layer? I can make it look like I gave him legs. And yet, I didn't. Hold on. Welcome to the magic of animation. It looks like he has legs. He doesn't. With all these requests, Teddy.exe is spawners. Truly. Teddy's broken. But there you go. That's... I hate that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to be fine. But yes, you are boiled. Congratulations, Melkor. You are now boiled rock. You will now receive the boiled rocket post-haste. Boiled rock. But yeah, this is why I like doing this. You can do kind of funny stuff with it as well. Like, well, let me stop boiling him for a second. Cool thing about animation is there are no rules. If someone tells you there's rules in animation, they're lying. So like, pull you here, pull you here. Now you're wobbling! Wobble. Now you are the Wobble Man. There are no rules to animation, just stupid guidelines, I guess. Thank you, Daddy! If you wish for your man to be boiled, it is an add-on price to be boiled. But yes. Hey Teddy, would you like me to tell you something that's gonna kill you emotionally? This is my favorite part of the entire process. Teddy, would you like to hear something that's going to emotionally make you upset?
It's our la cult leader, hello our lord and savior Hayano.
Hello Dino Sharks. Teddy, would you like to hear something that's going to potentially upset you?
I'm a good bean of no chaos. No chaos here.
Save your
Fucking life! Yeah, that's boring.
Put him in the boiler. There are a couple of things I want to tweak real quick.
Like this.
My husband just showed me something cursed, truly. He is cursed. He's just a cursed being altogether.
Save our fucking else Lucy Pitgun, Lucy Pitgun, Lucy Pitgun, Lucy Pitgun, Lucy Pitgun, Lucy Pitgun.
Shh, it's fine. I'll save in a second. I'll save in a second. It's not going anywhere. It's fine. There we go. That's better. That's a little smoother now. Yay! Okay. Adjustment's done.
Shiny.
Shiny.
There we go. File. Save as.
I am not AI.
Call me AI again and I'll put a pencil so far up your ass you'll feel it in your throat.
Alright, it's safe. You won't be by the time I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Alright, it's saved. Chill out, it's saved. File, export, animation, GIF.
The fucking glasses! Fuck! The glasses. The fucking glasses. The fucking glasses! I knew there was something. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's such a beautiful, easy thing to fix. Shh, such a beautiful cover girl easy thing to fix. Are you ready for this? Okay. I gotta get where the planes are again. Fuck! This is why you don't delete your sketch layers like me. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. If I had a nickel for every time I got with the glasses missing. Ugh.
Hello, Litsuban. Good morning vibes indeed. We are doing a good day.
We are having a good day. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Malcolm. Don't worry. Wait, shit, where's the right ones? I don't want to draw the wrong fucking glasses now. Where are the fucking glasses? I know. Okay. Ah. They're like a spare. They are spare. Oh, cool. They're like spare. I'm zooming super far in so that I don't get them wrong. I'm gonna reduce the opacity of you for a second. Malco, remove your opacity. Your opacity has been missed. Your opacity has been deleted. There we go. There's one. And let me get the other side. You need to... They actually reach a little bit higher than that. More like that. Right in between. This should be in the corner. No, but I'm very glad you reminded me because I would have been upset if I'd exported that goddamn animation. Oh.
PSO are we sacrificing to your leader Hayano also? How are you doing, madam?
I'm doing well. We're sacrificing no one. I'm not a cult. It's not a cult. This needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. We cannot sacrifice people because it's not a cult. Wait. I like lower. You have the little, you have few little, golden bits. They're like yellow, right? They're yellow. Oh my goodness gracious, hello. Thank you, Dinoshux, for your point taxes. They go back into the community and definitely not in my pocket to eat when no one's looking. Also, thank you, Killer, for the point taxes. They go back into the community and definitely not into my pocket when I'm not looking. When I'm not looking, when anyone's not looking. And thank you, oh my god. Thank you, I know the fake taxes. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket when no one's looking to eat. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? And thank you, Unlimited Epicness, for redeeming your point taxes. They go back into the community and not into my pocket when no one's looking to eat. Dance. I have a dance toggle. Wait, where's my dance toggle? Hehehe. Beetle dance toggle. I hope I'm drawing the glasses correctly. They have little yellows on them. They have little yellows on them. I've never noticed this on your design. It's not that. It's more like the light yellow. I've never noticed that you have like little bits of yellow on your design. Are they just dark? Or are they a little lighter? Hold on. Let me look. What? Are they a little lighter than I'm making them? There we go. And I'm gonna just... Now I gotta... Whoop. I'm actually gonna... Not that light. This Actually, no. Just gonna... There we go! They are some certified glasses, maybe. Maybe certified glasses? Just put them out a little bit. Shut them out a little bit. There we go. Yeah! Cool. Alright, let's get them onto the animation before I friggin' explode. Certified glasses. Certified glasses 7 days a week. He is back in the boiler!
Back in the boiler! Just realized you're in Earth Elemental drawing an Earth Elemental. Same brain! Alright, I think I got everything this time. Hold on, I'm checking over the reference. But, boil this man. Alright, have I got everything this time? Tie. Tie is not. Oh no, tie would be long enough. I think. Tie might be long enough actually. I might have to go back in and add tie. Bottom of tie. Bottom of tie is required actually. Bottom of tie. Because tie is actually quite long. I expected tie to be less, but tie is long. Tie is long.
I tried to freeball it, but I didn't like how it looked freeballed. This would go like that, and then this would go like that. Like that. That's a little more reasonable. That last one was just too small, I think. Actually. That's what was bothering me about it. What the hell are the shadows here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Why are you no longer boiling? Both frames are here, it just doesn't want to boil anymore. There you go. Now it's back to boiling. Fixed. There we go. Cute. Are you done boiling? Safe for consumption now.
Ciao! Hello, Hamza! Thank you for the headbutt.
Haha. Okay, there we go. Wiggle like that much. I don't mind a little wiggle. I don't want loads of wiggle. There we go. Cool. Little wiggle. There we go! Yes! We fixed it! I think we got it. Hold on. No, don't jinx it. I'm gonna check if there's anything else I can visibly see on the reference. I got the thing, I got the thing, I got the thingies, I got the thing, I got that, I got that. That doesn't go all the way up. The fingers don't have any visible cracking on. Okay, cool. I think that's okay. Is Melkor still here? We good? Did I miss anything? I don't know if I missed anything. Kinda wanna... Here we go. Here we go. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, cool!
Woo! We did it!
Whew. He is boiled.
Alright! We did it! We did it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we managed to get a calm down today. Managed to do that. I definitely did end up just chatting for the first hour. So, I didn't spend too long. But yes, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today.
think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Thank you so much for everyone who came out. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to break. A lot of these people have really a lot of. You know what? Let's go into this person because I think what they're drawing is interesting. I like the style a lot, so we're gonna read into them. So I hope you treat them with as much love as you've treated me with today. Thank you so much for everyone who has popped in. Thank you ever so much. And I hope you have a good time. So remember to emote with Cafe Raid if you so desire. And I will see you. We'll see. Maybe I do another secret stream. Alright. I'll see you on the other side. Goodbye. Hey, hi, hello. I have been Hayano. And you have been amazing. And for those still here,